Let's get everything all set up here. Yep, I'm in. Hey everybody! Welcome to your favorite Mario Kart game. Because I've noticed, this is one of my more popular gameplay videos, are my videos of Mario Kart Double Dash. But today, I'm going to be playing the mod Double Dash Plus. Oh, and I guess that's Kelly right now. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm still up on the floor to chat with y'all, but I'm gonna be real here. I think Kelly, my sister's, really gonna be the only one in the chat. And well, personally, I think like 150cc in this game is kind of, well, actually kind of easy. You know what? 200. Hey, Kelly. So, yep. Today, I'm gonna be doing all of the tracks in one go on this one live stream. Yes, because, well, I pretty much ran out of ideas for new videos at this point. And you know what? Who actually do I want to be? Not the usual, but, you know what? Why not? Mario Generations in the Mario Kart. It's a Mario game. It's Super Mario. And you know, everybody has seen the regular Double Dash a million times. So, I think I'll start off with, yeah, let's do all cup tours so we make sure we get all the courses on every page. So, yeah. Oh, really? That's a first. I mean, my mom never watches the show with yeah, my mom never watches my show. This will be interesting. So yeah, I'm doing this at 200cc, which is like supposed to be like tougher. Although realistically, I'd say difficulty-wise, the CPUs are probably at 100cc difficulty, but it's the slipperiness that's really gonna get me. It's the slippy course, or the slippery car. I mean. Yeah, difficulty-wise, I think the computers fight harder on 150. Mom thinks I'm lame, huh? I don't buy that. Wow, this really slides. I have to turn a lot earlier than I think I have to. Like... And yeah, like what I was saying to Kelly in our last brother versus sister video of this game is, well, looks like I'm gonna have to do what I have to do in Super Mario Kart, and that's just release the A on pawn turns because it's that slippery. Yeah, I mean, as you can see there in the CC display, it says 100. Yeah, well, realistically, I'd say the CPU difficulty itself is normal. Alright, the DS... I almost said DD Bowser. Oh my goodness. The DS Bowser's Castle course. Yeah, does anybody even care or remember the DS version of Mario Kart? Well, you almost got me there. Oh, it's Luigi team. I just noticed that. Luigi almost pelted me. You don't do that. You don't hit the big brother. Hey. You're so... what? You're so lame, Mom? My mom isn't lame. She's actually perfect. No kidding. Like, no joke, really. My mom is literally the kind of person who always gets the last laugh. Yeah, well, maybe that's where I got my insane skill from, is from my perfect mom. Exactly. Well, that was a pretty lame move that I did there, actually hitting my own fake block in the road. That, I admit that one, that was pretty bad. Well, I guess I'm getting used to the slippy steering. But it looks like the computers are struggling with the steering. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I had something to say, I just forgot what it was already. It's like, I'll make you proud, Mom. I'll win the race. Whoa. I'll make you proud of me, Mom. Yeah, that's awesome. Never had my mom sit down in one of my sessions like this. This is just awesome. Oh yeah, I know I said in my my latest post that I was gonna like play with like a new video game challenge, but I kind of forgot to do that challenge when I did the brother versus sister video. I apologize for everyone, but yeah, the next multiplayer video, I'm working on another masterpiece video right about now. I'll just say that much. And it is a multiplayer video. That one is going to, oh yeah, Baby Mario always says, no. Yeah, that's his thing. But anyway, well, in my, my new masterpiece video multiplayer session, oh boy. That one is going to... I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, that one is gonna... I did remember to do my special gaming challenge then, and I showcased it in that video. But I'm not going to spoil it here for you all. You'll just have to take a look at my post. I put up a vote on what kind of challenge I can do to make my video gaming experience, you know, actually hard. What is the deal with that mushroom cart? Why is he stopped in the middle of the road like that? No Team Stinky tonight? Nope. Unfortunately, no, not this time. Well, I don't know, actually. Well, you know what? I am literally doing all 80 of the courses in the mod, so you know what? Why not? How about when I finish the Grand Prix, I will actually switch up the roster. Yeah, just let me know ahead of time, guys, who you want to see on the road, and I'll be that team. So next time for Kelly request, I will be the Team Stinky. And for those of you who don't know who Team Stinky is, that would be the Toad Wario team. I cannot. The slipperiness is real. I cannot stay on the road. Well, at least the computers are having as much trouble as I am. It's literally like I'm driving on ice. It's just, it's crazy. Yeah, the wide drifting, this is just as bad as the Super Mario Kart. I literally am gonna have to let go of A on turns. Baby Waluigi on the road. Well, there is no Baby Waluigi. So yeah, apparently Baby Waluigi's never been in the franchise until, like, I don't know, I guess the very newest Mario game. I forget what that was now. I wasn't, like, up to the news of it and all. I'm looking forward to seeing Baby Waluigi on the newest... Oh, yeah, the Mario Tennis. That was it. And this is... Oh, no, I was gonna say, this is the last course. No, I literally forgot I did all Cup Tour for page 2. So there's three courses down and another 13 to go. Oh, pff. Well, that was pushing it a bit. Trying to do 200cc, getting inside the fire. Getting inside the fire stick. I did it on 150. I'm gonna buy this. You are, huh? That's a surprise. Cause, like, as of very lately, you've been very stingy about everything. I mean, why else were you like, oh, I don't want to buy the Worms game. I want to join you and Maddie and Jaden in the session. Just because I don't want to pay for the game. Because it sounded like you were interested in playing the actual game, you just didn't want to spend the money for it. Well, I mean, I can honestly hope and pray for your sake. The Switch 2 is cheaper now. Well, okay, I thought for sure I hit the fire that time. I mean, if you guys lag, I wonder if you could see it. Okay, yeah. Difficulty-wise, yeah, the computers are like really. Like, I don't even have to do the perfect run to stay ahead. I didn't think, I would... Well, I'm making a good amount. Let's see. Well, yeah, you've always been making a good amount at Albertsons, but, It's really slippery. But yeah. It's, nothing was stopping you from buying the Switch 2 before, but your own greed. I'm sorry, it's just how it's been lately, And still, it still amazes. It still surprised me a lot. When I first played this course on the Double Dash Plus mod, I didn't think you could use the King Boo from Super Mario Sunshine as an actual element. Oh, but yeah, I didn't mention it with Andrew, but all the boos, the design, it's Super Mario Sunshine boos, all around. Yeah, I forgot the boos actually looked like that at one point in time. As long as nobody uses lightning, this is an easy enough jump to make. I mean, yeah, I get everything is expensive. I mean, I understand, it's just... It just felt like that, To me, it just still felt like that. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just when Mom and I mean, we go to the bank together to cash your checks for you, we always notice you have, like, a few thousand in reserve all the time. And that's why I thought you started getting greedy, But, that's just how I felt about the situation. Oh, they still didn't fix the Wiggler bus right at the beginning of the course glitch. Ah, my goodness. Oh wait, actually, I don't even remember if I updated the mod. It's probably just gonna always happen. Whoa, whoa, oh my, ah. This is the worst course for 200cc. that literally happened with me and Andrew. Was literally a Wiggler bus comes in right as we were about to start the race, came up from behind and kicked us in the bum bum. No! Stop shuffling me around. Wow, the traffic is just batting me around. I mean, I can't help but think that... the course is like littered with more cars due to the difficulty I set. Wow. The modders are like amazing. They did all this. Well, I didn't expect to win every race as easily as I did the previous ones before this one. But, didn't expect to win every race at all in general. But, no. I saw you change that lane. I got another lap, so I still have a shot. Oh, nice. Blueberry cheesecake. Okay, that's so strange. I know for sure I was in a good position to block the shell. But I know that's always a thing you can do in Mario Kart is like to do that, the guard. Well, I mean, I'm glad that that incident on this track did happen with me and Andrew. It was so funny. It's just to add to the content and the humor of it. I mostly act silly for my sister. And well, I love whenever a silly moment actually comes, and I can. I don't think I really like cheesecake. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, it's just that one time, like ages ago, when we used to go to our church, and I tasted like a little piece of cheesecake, and I did not like it at all. I can't assume that all cheesecake tastes like that, though, right? It's always like a different taste based on different flavors or whatever. I guess I'll try it again. But yeah, as far as I know, I don't think I like cheesecake. What the fuck? So, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to come by later. Oh, well, sure. Yeah, I can come by and have a slice. But, yeah, I don't know when that would be, though. It's like, I still got a lot of races to do on this video. But yeah, I thought about doing this video because, well, like I said, I think I said this in the intro, that this is one of my most popular games on my channel. It gets like the most views. Like about every single Double Dash Plus video I've uploaded, like most of them got the triple-digit view count, and that's like amazing for my channel. Yeah, definitely after the stream, I want to try some blueberry cheesecake. So yep, as it turns out, the only obstacle I was faced with in 200cc mode was just the steering. I mean, like, I didn't know, I had no idea the computers were actually this easy. I mean, like, I'm like this far ahead of them most of the time on 150, the hardest setting. And that's why I say 150 on this Mario Kart. The Double Dash Mario Kart is actually very easy. But you know, one thing I actually do love about this Mario Kart is it actually shows you the times everybody finished. See, that's like... That's a lot of time in a racing game, like almost half a minute. That's a lot of distance in a racing game. Well, we're halfway there. Oh yeah, wasn't this the racing course? No, that's not it. I was gonna say, is this the racing course Kelly and I actually struggled with? But no, it's not. It's the other Bowser course, one that involved the rolling balls. Wrong way, wrong way. Whoa. But let's just say that my new video game challenge, my subs voted on, wasn't the same challenge I already did. It's gonna be a new thing to try. And I'm excited to actually... Well, I mean, I already did the challenge when I made my last video. I'm working on my newest masterpiece video. I already did the challenge, and I'm just, like, gotta show it off once the video's finished. I think you guys will be pleasantly surprised with the results. You'll know what it is once you see my post. Wow, this is kind of chaotic. I actually gotta keep my eyes on the course this time. Alright, I think that was the track we... Yeah, it was. I mean, I was just saying how one of the Bowser's Castle courses that Kelly and I played was actually tough enough that we did not get first, neither one of us. But it was not this one. It was the one with the rolling balls. I guess, is that another GBA Bowser Castle? Or maybe it was DS, I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. But I don't think it's on this All Cup Tour page. Yeah, that's what I ended up figuring out at some point. You don't have to rapid tap the A button to get the boost. It's not a rapid tap. It's a timing thing, like all Mario Karts. And well, for some reason that we just thought it was different because, well, this is the only game where the player actually gets out and push. It's just like a natural response, you know? Oh! Your mind can't achieve... Like, what was that phrase exactly, how it goes? You cannot achieve what your mind can't conceive. Well, that's not... I don't think that's always the case. In all honesty. Maybe we could yeah, I definitely want to do this game again. Even though I just about showcased every single battle course, every single racetrack in my part-by-part series with Andrew, and that last one with Kelly. Even though I showcased all the tracks already, I do want to do this again. And honestly though, since this is one of my more popular games, you guys probably wanted to see more of this too, and well, I'll be all too happy to show it to you. Oh, there was a star on the road. And it looks like I'm lapping racers again. You guys are so lame. I didn't think 100cc was this lame. I expected this out of 50, maybe 25cc, like baby level. Baby level racers. Yeah, well, it all depends on you though, Kelly. To have the brother versus sister moments, if you want to come over to my trailer to make the videos together. But, let's see. I forgot what I was going to say before that. They had something to do with the game, with this particular game. That is what you get, Bowser. Oh yeah, some teams are like perfectly coupled. I guess it's just me, and I guess it's just the Mario Brothers. They're adult and baby forms. They're the only ones that are not a perfect couple team. I mean, as far as I know, as far as I know. But I could look at the race results to see who's coupled with who. But yeah. Oh yeah, Kelly, didn't you used to play that game? The Mario Brothers time travel game, where they go back in time to meet their baby selves, and all four of them group together for a roleplay game. Yeah, that whole series. Oh yeah, so I was saying earlier, right? Oh, well, it all depends on you, Kelly, if you want to come over to my trailer to make some more videos together. And Kelly's response, I try, but you always kick my butt. Nah, I'll admit, I'm mostly just lazy. I mean, exactly, that's the point I was getting across. I mean, Kelly did say, and I honestly believe that's the big reason why Kelly doesn't come over. I do keep my trailer cold. But you could always just wear a sweater. Yeah, I forget exactly which one you played. It was for the Game Boy Advance. It's not Inside Story, I know that much. Maybe it was the Mushroom Saga. Where, like, I think it was the Mushroom Saga. I forget the name of it exactly. What, like, seriously, you guys, these computers are so lame. I have hit every single thing in the road multiple times, and that still doesn't stop me from getting the lead on every track. Maybe I'll go to 150cc. Like, so far I won all these races without a real fight. Yeah, there were a couple of games that we did own, like when we used to play older console games together. Ones that Kelly played that I didn't. Well, I remember that Kelly actually completed Elite Beat Agents 100%. She unlocked every level and stuff. So I could almost assume she was like really good at rhythm games. But I think I just lost interest in the game, and that's why I didn't finish it. As far as the actual recording goes, when I tried to make a gameplay of Elite Beat Agents for my channel, I couldn't even play the game because, well, I couldn't even play because these, the touchscreen commands on using the DS emulator on computer, the touchscreens do not register, and that's absolutely terrible for a rhythm game like that. Like, where you need the touchpad to actually get anywhere. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I think you and I are thinking about the same thing, Kelly, honestly. The one... I can't remember how many of the Mario Luigi roleplays that actually involved them going back in time. But yeah, you know, the ones where it has the whole level up based system, and Mario and Luigi travel the levels together. Like with their baby forms on their back. But yeah, the babies fight too. They have like a sort of special abilities. So it's like all four of them together. But not all of them were like time travel in the story, I don't think. And then yeah, after I was talking about that, then I was talking about how Kelly completed Elite Beat Agents. a completely different DS game. Honestly, when it comes to, yeah, I think when it just came to the actual console, I just lost interest in the game. That's why I didn't attempt to finish it 100%. And I think Kelly only got to the 100% mark just to do so, just to play it all the way through. It's like, okay, we got the game done 100%. Now we'll never touch it again, kind of thing. I mean, I'm sure thousands of gamers out there, they have that same feeling with their games they choose. It's like one of those. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I was so glad to be done with Simpsons Wrestling. That was hell. That game gave me a lot of trouble, you know? And I was just glad to be done with it. Like Smithers and Kane Kodos. They are some of the cheatingest fighters, the cheatingest bosses you will ever see in a video game. It's just, I can't even tell you. It's just, do not play Simpsons Wrestling. Just don't. I made that mistake, and it maybe took 2 years off of my life or something. That was like me when I played Mario RPG. I played it once and didn't touch it again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, so you felt that same way about the Mario Luigi game? You just only wanted to play through just to see the end, and then you never touch it again. Like I know if I were to actually look up on the internet, I'd recognize the picture. I can definitely find the game you played, the Mario Luigi game. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I hit every penguin on the way. I'm still miles ahead without a fight. Did anybody throw a single blue shell this entire time? I don't think they did. There are blue shells in the game. You can't turn them off, I don't think. Yeah. Well, like, I guess I'm kind of happy for you there, Cal. Like, you get to try out the new Switch games. Like that one Switch game, it did look interesting. The whole where you can actually use your camera to like participate in some of the Mario Party events personally. I mean, I thought that was a really cool trailer. You know, like you're like in the audience, you can actually see your actual self in the audience. Woo! Here I am! Woo! And you get to participate in the block hit minigame. Oh, I get to actually punch the block. I just thought that was that was revolutionary for Nintendo. I gotta say. I'll throw you a virtual blue shell, Steve. Yeah, I mean, throw 10 or so my way to give the wimpy players here an actual chance, right? Oh, was that what the game was called? Another Mario Party Jamboree? The one I was talking about where you actually can, like, be in the audience personally? Like, you don't actually select a character that you play as to represent you. Whoa! I thought I was safe. I thought there was a guardrail there. Whoops. I, thought it was still, like, in the roulette thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can drive in the middle there. The only other grassy segment would be the off-road area. That would slow me down. Well, I can try it out, yeah. Oh, But I have to wonder though. I wonder if we made brother versus sister videos of the Switch 2 games, would the Switch 2 work with the same HDMI adapter I have now that works with Switch 1? Probably not, but now it'll be another $100 out of your pocket, pal. Because you'd be the one like with the actual Switch console and everything. So to let you know ahead of time, I don't have a lot of interest in the new Mario Kart game. I'm not that interested in Mario Kart World. So yeah, just to let you know ahead of time, games I might not actually try. Whoa. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. Kelly voted she wants to see Team Stinky in the race. So that's who my next team's gonna be when I do the next All Cup tour. But yeah, since every single one of you has seen Mario Kart Double Dash, the original Mario Kart Double Dash, everybody's seen that, every course on that 1,000,000 times. So that's why I'm starting with the bonus courses first. You know what? I think I'll save the originals for last. Yeah, the Mario Kart for N64. Now that was a masterpiece video game. To this day, I still love it so much. The general physics, the atmosphere, the music track. It's perfect 10 in my book. Great Mario Kart game. You can't beat it. Can't beat the classics. Yeah, I was actually listing some of the games for the Switch 2. Ones I have seen a commercial of, that Jamboree TV thing, the Mario Kart World. Okay. You know what? I'll, another Mario Wonder. Another new Yoshi game. I'm probably more likely to play the Mario Kart World than the new tennis game, in all honesty. Both of those I don't feel I have an interest in. And it's a new Yoshi game, and then and then a Mario Wonder 2. That's right, I haven't even finished the recording series of my first Mario Wonder gameplay. And as long as there's not another Mario 3D World, as long as we're not making that game a sequel, that was a horrible experience. Regrettably, since I made that series, I gotta finish that too eventually. Well, I mean, I can. I can finish Mario 3D World. It's just one of those Mario games that isn't enjoyable to play. Not that I'm saying that the new games I said I didn't have as much interest in isn't enjoyable. It's just, I don't know. I can't explain why I have a disagreement with those. It's just I do, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am kind of lame like that. I do have, like... You know, I will actually try the new Yoshi game, whatever it'll be. Yeah, as of recently, I've actually started to take a liking to Yoshi. No, that's not the reason, but it's just... Everybody knows at this point, those who are glued into my channel, everybody knows it's not because I'm lame at games. That's the last reason, that would be. It's just, I mean, I'm sure people have been in that situation where they can't explain a certain thing they dislike about a movie or a TV show themselves too well, but it's just a personal disagreement. Every so often, I worry about, like, if I were to, like, show my real gaming skills to Maddie after what I've displayed to her so far, every so often I still worry I might end up scaring her away. And she's a seasoned player. Yeah. So yeah, you know what? So I can only hope and cross my fingers Maddie's not as big of a fan of my channel. She doesn't see my trailer, my channel trailer, where I actually, like, predict the future and some crazy stuff you've never seen before, you know? That kind of thing. You know what? I've been wanting to try this. I've been wanting to test this out. Can I, do I have to go all the way around? Or could I just shortcut off the right side and, that'll count the lap? Even Maddie and Princess would say you're so lame. Well, let's take a look. Okay, yeah. I guess that was, yeah, I should have given the developers more credit than that. I guess you have to go all the way around. You have to do this whole roundabout thing. You can't just, like, turn right to shortcut this whole thing. That was one thing I was, like, wondering about with Andrew. Is, like, oh, wait, I had an idea, but I forgot to try it out. But now I know. Now I know it doesn't count the lap unless you go through this whole roundabout. And then to the right side here. Yeah, gotta give the developers more credit than that. I mean, yeah, they thought of these things ahead of time. Yeah, you see my place marker going down now, right? Because I didn't do the actual course like they did. Cause yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's what you do when you want to try to figure out tips and tricks. It's a bit of a trial and error basis. And I subject myself to a loss there to test the lap skip. Yeah. I'm allowed to badmouth you like that. I'm the younger sis. Well, I mean, technically the big sibling always has the last laugh. I mean, like I was saying to Kelly, is that the big sibling always wins because it's just nature. I mean, it's like, you could say that I'm just so much better at video games than my sister, that I always win. Or you could also say it's just because I'm older. I'm also older is why I win all the time. And well, Kelly's not nearly as good at providing content and humor as Maddie is. In fact, when it comes to providing, like, dialogue and commentary, Maddie is even better than I am. Like, she's the best at humor. I admit my defeat in a certain category. I'm just a skill guy, and Maddie's the funny guy. Or gal. Ah, okay. Like, yeah, I was just saying, Kelly's not funny. And she says, hey! No, you're... what? You're better than Maddie. At what? Skill, I guess? I've been wondering that, actually. I mean, Maddie's a pretty decent player. And, well, I had this thought in my mind. Like, who's the true queen of games? You or Maddie? If I were to see a matchup between the two of you... You know, like... Alrighty, oh yeah, that's right. The All Cup Tour always ends on Rainbow Road. Guess that's the same with the other pages on Mario Kart Double Dash Mod. I didn't even consider that. Kelly's the queen, that's why she says, oh, I'm Kelly Queen! She was only copying my Stephen King thing. Well, you know what? When it comes to overall gameplay, skill-wise, overall gaming ability, between me and Kelly, can you find a better gaming match than us for when it comes to overall video gaming ability? Maybe we are the king and queen of all games. Oh, yeah. Team Stinky. I remember that. Kelly's request. Her wish is granted. Yeah, let's take a look, actually. Were there more than one Rainbow Road courses on a page? Well, hey, I mean, well, Maddie may sound like Justin, but she knows how a controller works. Alright. I just wanted to see if there were multiple Rainbow Roads. I don't think there is, no. So, yeah. So, SNES Rainbow Road for the end of this tour. Yeah, I know you're joking, Cal. Personally, I've always noticed this car was a bit slippery. Hey, no, that would have actually been a good challenge. Like, play the slippery Grand Prix with a slippery car, like double slipperiness. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Maybe next time, I just wanted to actually go for CPU difficulty. That's why I chose 150 this time. Well now, I'm not in the lead. So, alright, I guess I'll just have to try a little harder. Or, try, period. I guess I'll try for you guys. There. There, now what you're seeing is like 5% of my ability. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no next time now? I mean, I was gonna say, like, maybe next time, as in, like, the next Grand Prix that I take place in. You know, like the All Cup Tour page 4, I could do 200cc with this car. I mean, cause, like, I think this car is not like a weight requirement car. Like, some characters have heavy car, some characters are some medium weight characters are subject to a medium car, and then the baby's for baby car. But I think every character can ride this vehicle.
Yeah, oh yeah, Wario wins.
It's the special car you get for unlocking everything in the game. Oh, that's what you meant. I know how impatient you are, baby sis. You want to see me do the 200cc with this car right now, like cut out in the middle of the Grand Prix. Oh yeah, this course was actually a doozy on the Mario Kart 64 amped up when Litron, he brought this course back. Oh, okay, that was not a death pit. I was actually worried there. This course, I'd say, is a lot more difficult to do on the N64 format, the regular Mario 64. Mario Kart 64, jeez. Yeah, actually, the course is this course on the Mario Kart 64 amped up. That course is much smaller than this Double Dash remake. So and there were less guardrails. So that's one reason why it was tougher on that format. Oh yeah, plus he had the colossal nerve to make CPU drivers like they have like supreme power or whatever. Like, I mean, I can't even get too much into that right now. I just think the guy's evil for even conceiving of such a evil thing, you know? Like, that's probably why I'm never gonna play Amped Up again, because I'm not supporting that guy anymore! Because he's evil. Not supporting evil, because I'm religious. Yeah, I bet you that's a big surprise. If Kelly's not the only one watching the show, you surprised to hear me say I'm a Christian, everybody? Well, that's what I am. And you don't like it, you can click off right now. And in fact, I'm actually trying to clean up my channel a little bit at a time. Like trying to remove some of the more toxic moments with my friends and sister. Cause yeah, I like regret those moments. But it's such a big job. It might not get done like quickly enough. I guess it might like take me like a couple years to filter everything out. And I'm not saying this as if, like, I swore every single video. That's not what I do, really. No. Not every... Yeah. Something. I don't know. I can't really get too into it. Kelly's so bossy. Well, if anybody else is in the video, I'm up for discussion. As you see, I've been chatting with my sister while playing the game. Anyway, if anybody anywhere has anything to say, talk to me. I'm here for you. I'm still not having to fight for my lead, even though it's like 150cc. Yeah, talk. Oh, I didn't know that there was actually a parrot emoji. Well, I mean, I guess there are. I guess there are animal emojis of every animal. Yeah, all you are is a bunch of talk, Steven. Why don't you shut up so we can listen to the game audio? You're such a blabbermouth. Jibber jabber. Yeah, Kelly's a parrot because she repeats everything she hears. Because she doesn't have the memory or attention span to say anything of her own. She'll recite a quote from one of our videos, like one of the brother versus sister moments, some moment on my channel. Rah! You know, I'd pick it up with my butt. Rah! I'd pick it up with my butt. I'm not gonna let that one go. I'll always have that on Kelly. Do I pick it up with my butt? Well, I mean, that's what people do in, like, commentary gameplay videos. They talk. That's how we provide the humor and the content. That's what you do, is you gotta talk in these videos. And that's, you know, my sister, she's not good at that. She doesn't really talk. And she doesn't have a lot of insight on, you know, memes and stuff, like the rest of us do. Okay, yeah, I guess you really don't, like that. That moment. I won't say where it's from, okay? So that way, if I won't say which video it's from, okay? And I'll just drop it. Oh, nice. That's good navigation on that part of the course. The part really winds around. Yeah, I'm the butthead. I mean, I was like, I'm gonna need to erase moments of those too, where I actually called my sister the butthead. That was like a nickname I pitched for her. But yeah, it was too mean. Yeah, this is a really good course. I mean, I like the layout of this as well. Oh yeah, so this was a course for the Mario Kart DS. I can't remember if I actually had played this on the actual DS when I was making my gameplay footage of Mario Kart DS. I probably didn't. But yeah, it's a pretty cool looking course. I like it. Team Stinky is, like, ironically doing great. You see the irony there, people? You see how fantastic a supposed Stinky team does. You see the irony? They invite you to play, and you didn't invite me to play and kick your butt on this track with my pet chain chomp. Well, I mean, I made it pretty clear that, like, I kicked your butt with these, like, when we were playing this course. Cause, like, I highlighted a moment in that brother versus sister video. I threw my fireballs ahead of time because I knew when you were going to use your chain chomp item. So by the time you use your item, that's when my fireballs come in and hit you, and you lose your item the second you throw it. I already know what you're gonna throw before you even throw it, baby. Oh, this one! The one where Kelly got stuck. Because we found out you do not touch the sides. You don't touch those sides. You gotta stay on the belt. Or else you're gonna bounce off the course and fall behind. What? Where did that come from? I'm a baby, alright. Oh, okay, now I know. Now I know. That, I just said that, yeah, I was just talking about that. How Kelly got stuck on the conveyor belt. Well, okay, so that's proof right there. That's proof right there. There is a lag between the transmission. There's a lag between when I receive Kelly's messages and when she sends them. And during my gameplay, I guess there's a lag. Kelly's not seeing what I'm seeing right now. You should try to bounce off the rail like I did. Well, I certainly have the space for error. I could bounce off the rail for the heck. Oh wait. Oh, he's like closer behind me than I thought. The P Piranha Waluigi team. They're closer behind than I thought. But you know what? I will do it. I'll do Kelly's thing. I hit the guardrail. Boing, boing. That's why that happens. And it didn't even screw me up as bad when I did it. Maybe I did it. Maybe I didn't do it wrong like she did. Maybe I did something right. It didn't mess me up nearly as much. You know, that funny moment, that kind of reminds me of that one time when like I was talking about this when Justin and I, when we were all together, me, Justin, Andrew, and Kelly were playing Diddy Kong Racing. In my single-player gameplay of Diddy Kong Racing, I was talking about how Justin got stuck on the logs and he couldn't get past them. But when I hit the log, it gives me a speed boost. Oh, it didn't slow me down because my car is too fat. Fair enough. That's fair. I mean, that's a very fair argument right there. Oh, hey, here we go. My favorite character's course, Daisy Hills. And you know what? It's got that whole medieval look to it. The style of the buildings, the environment. I love that so much. That's like two of my favorite things is like medieval roleplay and Princess Daisy. They're really selling it. They're really selling the medieval theme. I love it. Oh yeah, and the music too has a bit of that quirky notes and how they play it. Yeah. One of my favorite themes, one of my favorite courses, one of my favorite characters. This is my favorite course. Yeah. Hey, wait, did I see a turbo pad on the roof there? I think I saw a turbo pad on the roof, like, you can drive on top of the house. How do I get there? I gotta find out how to get there. I didn't do that before, when I played this with Andrew. Is there another route I could take? You know what? I did not try this way. Oh, what the? Another player passed me? They're keeping up with me on the course. No way. Yeah, there's turbo... How do you get out there? I can't. The freaking thing automatically... yeah, the launch pad automatically puts me at that part. You can't get up on the roof part. That's a slap in the face. Oh, wow. You are actually ahead of me, huh? Oh, really? With the performance you've been doing so far, computer, do you honestly believe you'll win against me? Do you think you can win against Stephen King? Not today, buddy. Keep trying, Petey. Maybe one of these races you'll get lucky. Tell your car to lay off the fatty car? What? Wait, am I reading that right? Tell your car to lay off the fatty car. Oh, okay. What does that even mean? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I see now. I think I see now how I was supposed to get up on the roof area there. I see another... I was looking for an alternate route, and that would shoot me up to a different spot. That's how I do it. All right. I'll try that out. I'll try it out on the quick race. What do I do with this video, or it's, you know, it's a quick enough thing to do. I guess I'll do it like on a single race after I finish this cup. Well now, you think you're pretty hot stuff, don't you, Petey? You're not gonna beat me on this course again. I refuse. Well, I do that a bit too early. Oh, pfft. Really? You're gonna be a nuisance. Ha! That's perfect! That red shell was originally coming for me. And I used Petey to take the shell for me. I want to do the smart genius gesture, but I don't have the free time. Okay. I'll use my brains there. Okay, that's the genius gesture. Okay. I use my opponent to take the shell for me. So I save up on items. That's smart. The all for the car. What? Okay, I don't know what the heck you're saying, Kelly. Am I even reading it right? The oil for the car, or the... is fat? What? What are you saying? What are you saying right now, Kelly? Wow, now they're really going all in with the red shell bombardment, aren't they? The gas making your car fat. Okay. I mean, I guess I can kind of relate to that in a matter of, like, you know, drinking too much soda. But, and that gasses you up like crazy. You know, the sugary content from the... Oh my god, really? Really? You're not gonna let up with that, are you? Am I gonna... No, I'm not losing this race. I refuse. Not to Petey again. Yeah, too late, buddy. I already crossed it. I'm the winner. But yeah, regarding the chat, I kind of lost track of what Kelly was talking about. Get your fat car off of my car or whatever. I don't know where you were going with that. So who's the little car? Wario? I don't get it. Oh yeah? Yeah? I'll let you get ahead a little bit. Cause in this, I know that in this game, the red shells do not work in close range. Yeah, I gotta let him get a little bit of distance on me before I throw it. Team Stinky, ironically doing amazing. So far, running a perfect race. What? Hey! They passed me like before the blue shell came. You should have gotten the blue shell should have hit them. Oh man. Well, aren't you guys lucky? A bomb just comes in to stop my red shell coming after you guys. Aren't you lucky? Can you keep it up though? Well, I see the leader, and again, it's Petey who's actually being annoying. Well, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't say that. Maybe I wouldn't say they're being annoying, because if they were, I'd have to try really hard to get the lead back from them. And I barely, nope, I don't really have to try all that hard. Maybe I could, like, get a little serious if it was down to the wire, like it was the last lap. But a perfect game till you hit the bomb. Well, did I? I didn't hit the bomb, did I? It was just like my red shell hit the bomb. I don't know. I think I did hit a bomb somewhere in this whole video. Like maybe I ran into a bomb car on Moonview Highway or whatever. Well, but my car was kind of breakdancing there when it landed. That was odd. Well, yeah. Waluigi PD team, they would be annoying if I actually had to try for my win here. But, so I don't know what the word is. No, darn it, no! This is bad luck. This is bad timing for this to happen. No, don't anything, nothing come yet. Nothing come my way. Oh, don't dare. Okay. See, I still got my perfect race record going. They're not gonna ruin that anytime soon. See, all 8 of the races I participated in so far. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by running a perfect record. We're halfway on this cup. Oh yeah. So there's like two other Grand Prix to partake in when it comes to the mods. What the? I dropped my shell because they ran into me with the mushroom. Wow. Okay. I didn't think the computers would ever do that. Oh, and I expected the Waluigi PD team to be the ones that were ahead of me there. How long are you planning? Well, I thought, how long am I planning to stream for? Well, I had my idea to make my live videos all like a movie length. At least an hour and a half to 2 hours long. Some, I think I've had 3 hours on recording, but, I plan to keep going at this until I've completed every single racetrack. Like all 80 of the racetracks. And I'm doing them like on so yeah, I still have quite a way to go. Oh, audio balancing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me all right? Is the game too quiet or am I too quiet? I want to have like a good balance in audio for the live video, cause for when it comes to live videos, I can't do the audio balancing stuff. Everything's already set in stone for live videos. So, Kelly, can you hear everything okay? Like a good balance between my voice and the game? Oh my gosh! Oh, I didn't realize I was that far ahead in this. Okay. Like I did it before. I actually did a drift boost, dodged a blue shell. It's possible in this game to... It's possible in Mario Kart games to dodge the blue shell. But, you hardly ever see it done. It's, like, next to impossible. Out of all my Double Dash videos, I can honestly say I've only done it once on camera. Out of my many years of experience with the game, I'd say I've accomplished the blue shell dodge 2, maybe 3 times in all my times I played this. It is possible. But yeah, I'm doing all 80 racetracks. So it looks like it might be... Oh, I just hit myself with my own bomb. There we go, now I hit a bomb. Alright, once again, it's you guys I'm trying to get the lead back from. I was about to say fighting for the lead, but like I say, I barely have to try. Oh yeah, in the regular DS version, going that route would send you off in the water. You would slip off. Okay, really now. You actually... Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna have to fight a little bit. Okay, 20% of my effort. Let's go. Let's go, you two. We can pull this out of the fire. I can do this. I don't know if you guys can really tell in the gameplay the difference between me putting a little more effort into the game. But I was putting forth the effort for the last lap in this course. Like, you could tell my facial expression that I was trying. But could you tell in the actual game, like how the characters were moving? That's what I mean. This course is a beast on the N64. Well, we'll see how we do on the Double Dash format. I can't remember if this was, if Andrew and I, yeah, Andrew and I did do this course, I remember now. It was when we actually made that Dragon Ball Z Fusion reference with Yoshi and the PD Piranha. Like, Nintendo literally did do a fusion of those two characters to make a new dinosaur creature from our galaxy. And then I did that Dragon Ball Z reference. Fusion, ha! No! Okay, if I want to keep my perfect record, I guess I gotta be a little more serious than that. I am battling 150. I mean, I can't just completely drop my guard, you know? I don't think I even see the leader. Oh, yeah, I do. He's up ahead. So, audio balancing, does everything sound good, Kelly? And video. Does everything look good? Is it smooth enough? Does it lag or whatever? Oh, I almost landed that banana right on their head. I did that before on camera as well. It's like one of my golden moments in my golden years. Like the highlighting moments I do good in games. Like, where did it go? Oh, that's perfect. When they got hit by my red shell, that tumbled them into the water. Perfect. That's getting the most use out of your item right there. See, that's what the pros do. They take advantage of their surroundings. They use their resources to the best of their ability. And there's a matter of knowing when to use them too. Alrighty, Petey. Yeah, Petey's a good distance behind now. I didn't think falling off that one time on their end was gonna put them in that bad of a position. Well, yeah, I haven't fallen on this course once yet. I'll make a bad turn every so often, but like I said, I got the space for error. And it kind of looks like I'm gonna lap Princess Peach. The 150 CPU difficulty on Double Dash is lame enough, I could lap them. I have lapped some players on some tracks. See, it is doable. So now, I was wanting to do a quick race of Daisy Circuit, because I want to figure out how to take that alternate route. And I think I've figured out something. And I think I figured out how to do it. But I have to actually do it to see if I'm right. Like the whole, what if? What if you can do that? What if you can try this? I've dazzled many a player with my unique tricks. Let's see, what else should I talk about? Well, oh yeah, the cup is coming to a close now, so if anybody has a thought about which team I should be next, then shoot me a message. Who do you want to see, which team do you want to see next? After Team Stinky here. Yeah, come on, Wario. Use your farts to propel us a little further forward. Not that we're already miles ahead of everybody else anyway. I'm saying that like he needs to do it, but we don't. In all honesty. No, we need an anchor. We need something to slow us down, actually. We need to carry an anchor or something. Oh yeah, Wario Stadium N60. This is one of my favorite courses in that game. But you know what I found out? You can't shortcut it in this format. You can't hop off the side there, not in this one. You gotta go through it normally. That's some impressive speed you got there, you two. But you like exploded out of the gate there. You're doing good, but you're not gonna win. That was a good counter. You're not gonna win though. Still, you won't win. Not against me. Wow. Okay, now things are happening. Like I'm actually needing to do something. He's right there, coming around the pass. Oh good, he didn't take the double block. Oh, well, alright. I forget, this is not the mirror mode. I have to go right, not left. Wow, look, what the heck is going on? Yeah, like, it seems like those guys do have a speed boost of some kind. Get back here, you! I thought one of those rebounds was gonna end up hitting him. I guess not. Well, it's strange. Even though I picked the Toad, I'm not like getting any, not really getting any mushrooms. Wow, guys are actually. It seemed like those two were using some kind of a speed cheat. Like what the N64 CPUs do. Because I actually had to try to take the lead from you in this course. But this is a pride moment for Wario. This is my stadium. You can't beat me in my own course. I won't have that. That's pride, isn't it? I do notice that Kelly doesn't stay in chat the entire video. Like, eventually, yeah, my sister just cuts out of the chat. But, actually... It's, the little icon says that I am live still. See, I can, like, watch back on my, Oh! Yeah, see, this is one of my more viewed videos. So, yeah, looking at my YouTube studio now, and I find... Like, I already got a total of 45 views in this video. See, like I said, you guys want to see this game over many of my other ones. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't explain that too well. Like, Kelly says, oh, I'm still here. I didn't explain it too well. I mean, she cuts out of the chat, but I guess she stays for the whole video. I mean, my sister is really the only one that I know that will stay for my whole entire video. I don't know about Jaden. I mean, because I understand with Jaden. He's got a business to run, so he doesn't have all the time in the world to sit down and watch my funny antics. Alright, Petey, get back. Oh! That was close. I thought for sure I would get hit by the explosion. I was literally... That's like with me and Kelly in the battle mode, that bomb incident. The explosion radius was literally... I was an inch away from it. It looks like I hit it, but no, I didn't. I did not. Okay, Is everything good, Kelly? Does everything sound good? I don't want, like, when I have to check it out for later. I knew one of those rebound shots would get him there. I threw that with intent to hit him, and it was going to hit him. What the? Oh, the race was over there? No, you just... No, you did... You actually stole my lead. I lost my perfect run. The computer legitimately won a race against me this time. And I say that because, well, The other course I lost was, this is it. This is the Bowser's course Kelly and I struggled on. The one with the rolling balls. I lost the Calamari Desert course. I got 5th place because I tested a shortcut and it didn't work like I imagined. Whoa! But yeah, so one of these courses, these lame CPU drivers actually did win legitimately against me. There's that last course. Just on that last one. Yeah, it's with the swerving road there, with the off-road area on the side, and the rolling balls. Where Kelly and I had the hardest time was past, like, the dip, where there are, like, square holes in between. Oh, wow. I didn't think I'd still be in the lead after that. I guess they fell as well. Oh man, I'm kind of glad I didn't do 200cc for this course. The freaking slipping and sliding really would be a big problem in turns like this. Okay, you're actually gonna be a pain, are ya? Whoa, what the? How'd you get that? No, how'd you get that far ahead so fast? You're using a cheat, aren't you? Whoa. You used a cheat and then for some reason you turn a sharp left off the path. Like, why did you do that? It's this part of the course Kelly and I struggle with. Seeing exactly where the pitfalls are there. Well, oh my goodness! And I think there was one of them. What the? Oh wow! Somebody's out to get me. Now the computers are out for blood. Oh! Inside the balls! Inside the ball! You. Okay, I'm actually having to try a little bit here. That was like 30%. I'd say that was like 30% of my effort, where I do a little grunt. All right, yeah. Turn around like this, like yeah. I'm kind of a sort of a calm grunt like that. I'd say I was using about 30% of my effort there, and that's rare for this game. Oh yeah, but you know I'm recording with Andrew, doing Daisy Circuit. I actually had to give it more than half my percentage effort. Yeah, I really tried to win that one. On that one recording. I was expecting a perfect run. Hey, good job, Petty. Yeah, good job. I mean, she beat me that one race. Luigi's Circuit on the Wii. You beat me legitimately. At least I can't say I do a clean sweep, but it was expected. I mean, the computers are on this are lame. It's expected. I was expecting to do perfect, but oh well. I think I saw another racer fall in the abyss. Now you actually blocked the shell. How about that? Wait, oh, okay, so now, it's the Bowser team in second this time. And 9 miles ahead of in the course. I guess I was expecting this easiness for every course, but it looks like there are some courses. I lapped Petey. This is Petey's worst course. So yeah, what Andrew and I have noticed that there are some racetracks, the CPUs are actually tough. That's right. Maybe Luigi's Circuit was one of those courses where the CPUs are actually tough. This right here, Kelly, is 150. This is 150cc. So like I was saying earlier on in my video, how 200cc, you slip and slide on the course. That's really the hard part, is the slipping and sliding. But the CPU difficulty on 200 is more like 100. So when I started with the 200cc, that was... the computers are even easier than they are now. And so now I'm do 150cc difficulty, which is the max difficulty CPUs. And yeah, they're still this easy. If you take a look there, that's, yep, it's 150. I won all but one. You should try this track 200 or the... I did. I just did. I did do the this course on the hardest level, 150cc. That's what I was telling you. Okay, so yeah, looks like the duration... Okay, let me see if I can estimate a video duration for all of you. If my average race time for the Grand Cup Tour is about 40 minutes per Grand Tour, and then I have 5 Grand Tours, let's say it's gonna be like a 2.5 to 3 hour video. Okay. There's a delay in response time, so I'm gonna let Kelly speak her mind and tell me which CC I should do, which team I should pick, and I'm gonna wait for the message. She might have already typed it in, like, it'll be like a 5-minute delay or something. Yeah, I'll wait for the lag, the jet lag. Maybe I'll get something to eat while I wait. Really big ham slices. I was thinking about making sandwiches with those. Well, I guess between a single can of salmon, some ham slices, I don't think I have any food. There's cheesecake waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to be done with the stream so I can dish it up, then go to... Yeah, okay. But what should I do then? What should I try? Should I do... Okay, well, I guess I'll do the 200. I think I'll mix it up. But what team do you want to see me with, actually? Who should I be? What team? Anybody? Anybody got a suggestion who I can be? I guess I could always check my freezer to see if I have anything to eat. Okay. Alrighty. Play the monkey, and maybe Bowser and King Boo. Okay. Yeah. The good and the bad join together. That's life. That's life for you right there, 101, ladies and gentlemen. Life is a mixture of good and bad. But it's mostly bad. It is mostly... You know what? It's mostly bad. I'll pick the Bowser car. Because life sucks. And Bowser sucks. Maybe his car sucks. Oh, yeah. Shy Guy Bazaar. That's where the computers are real bastards. That's one of those courses where the CPUs are actually hard. Well, okay, Kelly tells me DK Kart, but I just received that message now. Yeah, it's too late. Okay, wow. So, wow, I noticed a bit of a speed boost. Okay, I noticed a bit of a speed boost playing this. Also, the CPUs look like they were really trying there. Oh, yeah, well, unlike the original Koopa Troopa Beach, there's no ramp to go up above that big green shell. And that shortcut is much easier to do in this version. But the thing is, not only is the shortcut much easier to do, it's not as much of an actual shortcut. The cut in the mountain actually goes a lot deeper in the N64 version. Like, it goes right there, where those trees are. There's no waterfall? Dang, well, they just were not that true to the N64, were they? The developers. I say, boo, boo. Boo for not having 100% accuracy on this course layout. You're not a real fan. But yeah, so like I was mentioning earlier, like how there's a delay in messages. Like Kelly said, oh, pick the DK cart, but I only get that message right after I started my first lap on this course, so yeah. Too late. Wait, what? Where are you going? Bowser, are you bird brain? Where do you think you're going? That's not where you're supposed to follow the natural course. I guess they do still have some kinks to work out in this mod, don't they? How's about, you know what? You know what, guys? If you were still making adjustments for Double Dash Plus, may I suggest, in the final version, could you add more characters to choose from, and the rest of the Mario Kart tracks throughout the entire Mario Kart franchise? Nope, you ain't getting me with that! Well, see, I picked the Bowser cart. I was expecting to do way worse than this. Oh, and I think I discovered a little shortcut. No, it's not there. It's not at this point. There's a little shortcut I'm gonna try. A certain part of the course. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh yeah, right here. Instead of... Oh, I lost a lot of time with that. Okay. Instead of, I'm gonna go this way to cut the whole going around like they're doing. But yeah, I lost a lot of time doing that shortcut. That's what I found out on this. Like, I noticed that during my race with Andrew. Oh no. Now they're actually giving me a fight. And I think they caught up all that distance that I gained doing the shortcut. I'm still in the lead. No, never mind. They're just as far away from me as after I did the shortcut. Shortcut time again! No! Ah, dang it! I need to take that turn better, so I don't end up stopping there. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I mean, 200cc. Oh yeah, I selected 200cc. The karts are more slippery, so it's harder to navigate the course because it's 200cc. But these CPUs are even easier than 150. But that's the thing I found with this game, is that even the 150cc difficulty CPUs are a cakewalk. Even 150's a cakewalk. So how am I expected to lose any race now that I'm doing 200? Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I almost failed it, but that's what I meant. Doing a much better turn into that off-road area there. Huh, I guess the AI doesn't follow this course either. You were going straight for the water that I was trying so hard to avoid. You were just dove right in. Well, I thought that was the thing that only happens in Moonview Highway. Like, right when you start, that crap happens before you even go. And because of that, I ended up in 6th place. But I go back to 1st in like a blink of an eye. Well, maybe not that quick. Like 3 seconds. Yeah, it took me only 3 seconds to get back to 1st. Because they're that easy. The CPs are that easy. Yeah, you know, Toad's Turnpike. The original had a lot less lanes to navigate, and the cars were like 10 times the size. It was much harder to get by the traffic in the original, and especially if you did it on mirror mode. Oh boy, that was actually one of the hardest Mario moments ever. You could like do a challenge to see if one of the hardest challenges in Mario history is play Toad's Turnpike on Mario Kart 64 on the Extra Cup, the mirror mode. Yeah, good luck. That's all I have to say to you guys on that. Is good luck. But yeah, there's like, but in the Double Dash remake, there's twice as many lanes, and the cars are like kind of small, easy to get around. Yeah, see, I made sure that's like 200cc. It'll only display as 100cc because realistically, that's the CPU difficulty level, is 100. I think maybe they thought of it, I think maybe they made it that way on purpose, unless that was one of the kinks that needed to be worked out. Like, how I was explaining earlier, this is a beta of Double Dash Plus. Like, maybe I have a beta version of this, and that they were going to add more courses and characters and stuff in, like, the final update. I would love to see that. I would love to see more characters in Double Dash than what you have been given. What if we had, say, a Dry Bones, or a Dry Bowser, Funky Kong? Bring back Funky Kong. Like, for crying out loud. Especially since you had Funky Stadium as one of the battle courses. Let's bring back Funky. Let's get funky. Let's get funky. Well, we have Donkey and Diddy, why not the other Kong family members? Or actually, I don't even know if Funky is even a relative. Or if they're even relatives to each other. I don't know. Because they all are like Kong at the end, you know? Candy Kong, Lanky Kong, Chunky Kong, and Tiny Kong, Cranky Kong. Are they all related? Oh, won't you get to Funky Town? Oh, won't you take me to Funky Town? Let's get funky. Funky Town, yeah. Yeah, bring back Funky. I mean, you're doing the gamers an injustice by leaving him out of this, honestly. Yeah, you know, that's the same snowman you see. That's the same snowman obstacle you see on the Mario Kart 64. Wow, okay. I'm actually struggling on this one. Well, to be fair, it is a snow course, and I'm doing 200cc where the steering was already slippery to begin with. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, play with double slipperiness. See if I can still win. Here's our double slipperiness scenario. Have fun. Except for 3 laps, right? Except for not for 2, but for 3 laps. I need to give myself some time to do this. Okay. That mushroom helped me get a little momentum again. Whoa! I almost didn't see that shell in time. You guys are actually putting up a fight. You'll get back here! Oh, yeah, that was Kelly's colorful comment in our brother versus sister video. Slippery when wet. And then she falls after. She's get back here, you! Come here! Now, you see my tone of voice there. I'm actually trying now to get him, get him! Come here! Well, this is 100cc. The computer shouldn't even be putting up a fight. Ah! Give me something good, damn it! Give me something good. No, you gotta be kidding me! With that, you gotta be. Okay, see, there are some courses the CPUs are tough. Just specific courses. Why? I have no clue. Okay, I guess I can't exactly blame the CPU difficulty 100% this time around. I did fall off quite a bit of times. I did not fare on that course as well as I expected. Oh wow, I can't even stay on the road! Slippery, very. Yeah, what happened to my perfect game? Well, like I said, I made too many mistakes. And the CPUs were actually fighting. But it's only course specific for some reason. You'll see the computers are gonna be total bastards when we enter the Shy Guy Bazaar on this tour. You'll see it. And I can only say with confidence that Kelly won't even be able to do it either. She won't even be able to beat those CPU drivers on that course either. And I can say it with confidence because, well, I'm not. Never mind. Not gonna say it. It's just yeah, some courses the CPUs are real menaces. They'd be too much for any serious gamer to really handle. Well, Peach and Daisy team can't even figure out what it is they're doing, let alone actually race. What's their time? I'm actually curious then what their time would be in this case. Oh, you finally figured out how to get around the course. But you arrived 3 minutes late after the baby team in 7th? Dude. But wait, how could you determine that? I mean, they could have been stuck there forever. Okay, are the CPUs tough on this course? only course dependent. I find it dumb. I find that dumb. Yeah, so we don't have the actual bounce feature. So what takes place this time around is that there's an invisible ramp. And there's an invisible ramp and like sort of like... Oh yeah, we finally got another person in the chat. Hello, oh, Jaden! Welcome to my video, buddy. I was just thinking, Captain Sanchez, aka Jaden. Woo! Alright, now we got some people in the chat. It's not just me and my sister. Well, it's better late than never. I mean, what? Okay, that's an issue right there. The hopping function, the hopping physics could like sort of interfere with your ability to hop across mushrooms in this format. But yeah, better late than never, Jaden. So what I was doing is I was making a video showcasing every single course in my version of Mario Kart Double Dash Plus, and there are 80 racetracks to pick from, which are like 16 of the originals, and the rest are add-ons from other Mario Kart games. And well, like I'd say I'm about halfway through on the whole every track tour. So yeah, you get to see me play for a good amount of time yet, so that's good. Jaden sends much love. Thank you, you two so much for the love. Wait a minute, rank number 40, how could that... Okay, so looking at my little chat box on the side, it'll tell me like the ranking number of like fan-based chats. Apparently says Jaden's ranked number 42nd in my chat record. How could you even determine that? I don't even have that many people. I don't have anywhere close to that many people who do join me in chat. You're crazy. That's what I say to that. You're crazy. Jaden's number 2. I'd say he's not 42. He's my second biggest fan. Yeah, I was not expecting him to join as well. This is a real treat. I'm so happy to see you here, Jaden. Welcome. So, what I'm doing here, as of right now on the All Cup Tour, the difficulty level I've set is 200cc, which is basically in this game. It's not CPU difficulty dependent. This 200cc just has to do with the speed increase and slipperiness on the track, like when you make turns. The actual CPU difficulty is 100, which is very easy. But, you know. Oh, but you're not happy to see... Oh, well, no, that's not exactly what I meant, Kelly. I mean, it's just that you're here all the time in my chat, but you're the only one. Kelly is the only one in my chat ever. I'm just happy to see more than one person in the chat during a live video. That's why I'm excited, mostly. But yeah, I'm still working long and hard on our video, Jaden. The one we made with Maddie. Yeah. It's coming along. I like searching across the internet. Yeah, see that's exactly what I figured, right? 'Cause you're always you got a business to run and everything. I totally understand that. And well, I don't really give any warning when I make a live stream, so it's all good. I mean, I never know how often people actually read my posts. I could say, oh, I'm gonna go live at this time and day. And I don't, and I did do it once, actually. I did make a post when I was going to be live, and I still didn't get very many viewers. Now, here we go. Try Guy Bazaar. One of the few courses in this mod where the computers are actual monsters. And that coming from me, it's gonna scare the pants off you, isn't it, Jaden? Wow, I did not think I would be this bad already, though. I didn't think I'd be doing that bad already. Let's see. Now, how far ahead is... Yeah. That's not supposed to be. Like, come on. Do I have any hope of catching them, honestly? Do I have any hope of... So, you know what I've noticed? Going up that high route on the bazaar, the shops. Going the rooftop on the shops, actually lose a lot of time. I'm gonna take the low road. Oh, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. You... Get back! Did I get him? Did I get him? I don't think I got him. No, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. Yeah, I'm trying really hard. Yeah, I am trying hard to win this race. Unlike the other races. Because, like I said, the computers are actually hard. In this particular case. Yeah, take the low road, you save a lot more time going down instead of up in this game. Oh yeah, Andrew and I had the hardest time. We absolutely could not catch up to, like, the Bowser team when we played this together. So oh, yeah. So I thought, you know, the CPUs would be even tougher than this. Because, you know, you see the distance between me and the Peach team. That is how far the CPU driver was in me and Andrew's video. That's how far they were from us. Yeah. I'm always busy at work too. Well, yeah, like I was saying, Kel, it's not the same. Oh wait, maybe my eyes are going. Maybe I see that little, like, crown by Captain Sanchez there. I think Can I even get up, please? Can I get up? My goodness. Like, I saw the little I saw that little number there on the ranking. Maybe I was seeing, maybe I saw that number symbol as a 4. And it's like thinking, how can Jaden be ranked 42nd? But that's probably, like, just... Yeah, my eyes are going to my age. Come on, these guys are actually fighting on this course. What do you know? This wasn't one of the courses they were monsters on? I just don't know what the heck happened in the beginning there. That was just total chaos. Ooh. Yeah, strange thing about this course. They brought this course back from the Super NES track. They changed the water. Now it's lava in this one for some reason. Again, not very faithful to the original course. I'm not a business. Yeah, I mean, Kelly, you were kind of going on about that earlier on. Oh, I run a business. But you never said what it was. What's your business? Driving me nuts? Hey, yeah, it's like, earlier in the chat you said, oh, I run a business too, bro, and that is... Then you never said. For those of you who haven't already, subscribe to Game Chat with Steve. Alrighty. Now we get a Bowser course. It was just an educated guess, Kelly. I mean, because, well, that's a lot of what you do is you just, like, try to tease me. I could be off in that part of the course and it just wouldn't... Wow, I don't... This course! I guess I never liked this course in the Double Dash format. Wow. Have I actually ever played this course? Like, if I played the original Mario Kart, did I ever do this one? I can't remember. Why would I subscribe? Why would I subscribe to a stink face like this? Because you got nothing else to do with your life. You're my little sister who loves my channel. and you already subscribed to me. So there. Okay, what is going on? I've never enjoyed this course. For some reason, I can't get a foothold on this one. Oh! What is going on? Come on! Why can't I get around on this one? For some reason. Is this another one of those courses the computers are a-holes? Knock it off! What? Hey, I let go of the Ada. What are you doing? I literally can't figure out why I can't stay on this course. What the freaking heck? Damn, I hate this. What the heck, man? No, I demand a redo on this course. I don't accept this. I don't... Why can't I give a super... I have no clue. It's just a stupid YouTube thing. I don't really know all the reasons why these things won't work. I swear, I definitely got cheated on that course. By all accounts, there's no way I should have freaking lost like that. And you know what's like more sad is I think I did even better. I did better in 5th in my last recording. Yeah, I don't know why you can't do Super Chat, Jade. I apologize. Yeah, I got this. I know I can win first overall easily. It's just, that one particular course on this, I don't even understand what happened. Like, why I struggled with that one particularly. And yeah, you know, Jaden has seen my gaming ability, so he has absolutely no reason to doubt. Oh, wow. And it's just another thing too, I can't seem to avoid the items in the road. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, and there was a bit of a lap glitch. There was a lap skip glitch on this track. I remember this. So, from what I understand this, I better make sure I don't fall off the side, like toward the end. And you know, I'm gonna go over the finish line slowly. And oh, it worked. Okay. The lap registered this time. I finished the race. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, how long have you been in the chat, Jaden? Because, well, Kelly and I were talking about the blueberry cheesecake, like, close to the beginning of the video. And how that she was gonna save me a slice after I'm done here. Oh yeah, the song on this course is amazing. And the challenge of navigating around is interesting. What was that? Okay. Oh, I see. The thing that passed me was not a racer. It was an egg item. I guess I like took a different path, and the egg just like skipped over me and ran away. This course was always a little bit challenging to navigate in the double dash format. But now I'm playing this on 200cc, where the slippery steering. So, this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Maybe 15 minutes. Oh. To get this whole live stream over with? Well, I wish, but it's like, it's not exactly I could speed run the rest of the 50 or so courses I've left to do. Okay. There ain't no way I'm gonna do that many courses in that time frame. It just isn't doable. Yeah, what a nice sister. Yeah, I try sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? Like, you're not always a nice sister, huh? Well, I think you... well... I think you're a good sister. So again, I can never really tell if Jaden has any, like, stream lag like Kelly does when watching my live stream, but I guess it's always I'm not exactly sure how I can call them out on it, I guess. I mean, you try to be a butthead to me at times. Oh, well, yeah. That's interesting. I never flew off like that before. I didn't know you can actually skip that. That automatic launch. Wow. well, like in recent days, how would I exactly be the butthead is not letting Kelly win on any of the courses? Like, yeah, my competition against my sister is still iron tight, and okay, yeah. So there's a significant lag between the chat, so I don't know what you guys are saying and when certain specific circumstances. Because I could be like saying nope, like no what, you know? Looks crystal clear. Oh, I don't know what he meant there. Like, oh, okay, you were talking about the okay. So you have, yeah, you have a better connection. So you can, there's no lag when you try to message me. But, well, Kelly didn't answer me. How is the audio? How does the audio sound? Because, like, whenever I make a live stream, I'm not always entirely sure if I get the audio balance right. Because it's just kind of set in stone in a live video, you know? What do you mean, Kelly, what do you mean, how do you know we never did a game, the 3-player session together? Because, well, Jaden, the first gameplay video I ever did with him was just our last gameplay session, Mario 64 Online. That was the first time he was ever on my channel, like, playing a video game. So of course you weren't there at that point, like, playing the game with us. Or was that what Jane was saying nope to Kelly's response? Didn't know what he meant when he said he has faster speed than me. Well, yeah, it's... See, there's a bit of lag between you and me, Kelly. Like, in when you send a message to me and when I get it. But I guess Jaden and I are able to talk, like, right away. Like he sees the current video, my current progress I am on the Grand Prix. So, like, right now, I'm on race number 15 of 16. He probably sees that too at this exact moment. But you don't. You probably are like seeing you probably saw me like 2 races ago. Like that's probably where you're at in the current timeline. Because our internet stinks. Nope. Get back here, you. You do see these? Well, when did you send that message? I only just got it now. So that was like a whole minute difference between when I was saying it and when you sent it. That message. But yeah, of course, I know, of course, I have to factor in the time it takes to type the message, and then before sending, but yeah. It's still like a minute difference between us, at least. So, do you use, I don't know. I guess I don't know how I can, like really ask her on it. Jaden, if you're still able to stick around in my video, I've been wanting to, like, do, like, a vote for, because I changed my team. I change my team every single time I start a new Grand Cup tour. So, after the DK Bowser team up, who do you want to see on the road next? Because I have another Grand Cup tour to run through. So should I change my team? Who should it be? I started off as Mario and Baby Mario, and then oh, okay, I was about to ask, when did he say BRB? I just got that now, like, I mean, like, I just read the chat now. I didn't know he said that. Well, okay. Okay, so, I guess... I can wait for you guys, like, after the last race. Whether you or he or both of you vote on a team I should play. But if it comes down to a split decision, it's just you two in the chat, so I guess I'll just do like a random in that case. Which one of your votes I choose to pick? Yeah, so it's always going to be Rainbow Road at the end of the Grand Cup Tour. I thought there was more. I thought one of these pages had more than one Rainbow Road on it, but I guess not. If there were more than one Rainbow Road courses, then what would happen? No, don't you dare! Birdo. Okay, I thought I had that. Okay, apparently I'm still in the lead. They fell as well. They must have fallen as well. But, well, like, huh. The 200cc slipperiness on this course. That's a bit of a challenge now, isn't it? Of course, the double dash feature couldn't incorporate the actual camera flip and mid-air spin around. Can't do that in double dash format, so they had to build a road for us to cross. I understand that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen if I just let the red shell go. I mean, that was a very steep downward hill. Like, so I had a feeling the red shell would have just hopped over me, and it did. So yeah. Yeah, I know my video games. Whoa. Still kind of steady as she goes. I still am like barely gripping the course on 200cc here. But wait, wow! I look at my radar a little bit and I see the Princess Peach and Daisy team. Wow, they're keeping up. They're keeping up with me. They're right behind me. And that's strange that that's the only team right behind me. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I'll go this way this time and take that. Oh, yeah, okay. That was a bit easier to get around that way. But then I should have actually turned a bit earlier, I guess, on that last turn. But whatever. I'm glad there was the guardrail there. Oh hey, welcome back, Jaden. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a vote now between either you or Kelly or both to change my team. So like, I just finished this Grand Cup tour, and I want to see what you guys want to see me, who you want to see me race as next. You know, thanks for playing. It's been enjoyable. I mean, thanks for making a good game. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess it starts with difficulty first. Which one, guys? 150 or 200? Which one? Okay. The team. Toad and Babies or Peach. Okay. But what difficulty? Guys, what should I do it at? Alrighty, 200 it is. The Toad and, let's see. Oh, yeah, sorry, Kelly, a little bit too late on that. So, the split decision between you two, I had to pick one or the other, so I guess, yeah, I had to pick one. So, yeah, I guess I'll be Baby Mario. Yeah, so I could be in this car. Yeah, that's one of my favorite cars. So I have this page to do next, then this one, and then I'll be done. So that's 32 more races. Do a corner camera. Okay. Now, Cheap Lagoon. This was another one of those courses. The CPUs were real mean. I can't. Oh, this one too. This one, the CPUs were mean. And I somehow always end up driving in between the freaking item blocks. Okay, I didn't look at the screen at that moment. Did he have a mushroom? How did he get that far ahead? Wow, okay. How do I keep missing the item blocks? I like when Baby Luigi says, number not one when he loses. Yeah, that's a cute line, he says. Oh. Okay, well, the stats said that this car has very good acceleration, like when I get knocked over, but I didn't think it was this speedy. I didn't think this was a pretty speedy car. Right, I got this. This was another one of those courses on this mod. The CPUs were actually mean, but this time I trounced them. Yeah, I did it. Oh, what? Peach is already doing that pose. Like, wait a minute. Wait, the race didn't already end, did it? Okay, wait a minute. I think I see how it is the coding wise. So, as soon as I cross the finish line, the race automatically ends. But the time that's recorded is when the CPUs are still driving around. The code still estimates how long it would take for them to reach the end. Like that was also the very unique thing about this game, that no other Mario Kart did that. Why'd they get rid of the whole time system? No, okay, I thought that was headed for DK. Yeah, see, I was using his heaviness to bump into him to get back on course. Yeah, at that instant, I did plan that. Okay. So, 200 on Luigi Circuit for Game Boy Advance. So yeah, I guess it's the CPU drivers are not used to the steering either, but it looks like they're doing really bad as of right now. In this particular course, they're doing terrible. Oh, I was hoping they would have hit that banana. That was mine that I put down. I hit my own nanner. That was kind of embarrassing. I hit my own nanner. Yeah, I mean, I think Jaden, would you understand this reference? I'm like the GRX from Speed Racer, like where I'm just so far ahead of everybody else with ease. You know about that? You know about that episode? The fastest car in the world? Yeah, that's the feel for like most of the races. For most of the races I ran so far on camera, that's the feel. Yeah, I say most because not every race I was this far ahead. In fact, some races I lost. I still say, I got cheated on that one Bowser course. I want to do over on that one, actually. Oh, yeah, wait. I forgot one thing. Is Rosalina's Ice World course. I mean, like, the Special Cup on page 5 of this, well, there's an issue. Andrew and I found out we couldn't play together mode on that special course on page 5. Because the whole game would freeze. I found that it worked with me and Kelly because we did a versus mode. Does it work on single player mode? Because if it doesn't, then well, I'm not able to finish this video in the manner that I was doing it at. I can only hope. I can only hope the game doesn't crash once we get there. Like if it randomly chooses one of the courses between DK's Jungle Parkway from N64, Rosalina's Ice World from 3DS, Rainbow Road from DS, or Wii Bowser's Castle. If it was gonna choose one of those courses next after this one, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if Jaden left. It's like the same with you, Kelly. If I don't hear from you in the chat, that's every so often. I don't know if... Yeah, see, that's what I kind of figured. I figured he might still be around. Because, like, if I didn't hear from either of you in the chat, I don't know if I still have any viewers actually here. Because it's really just you two I'm talking to. Yes, that but true, but my subscribers are antisocial and they were paid for. All of them, all 7,000 of them, antisocial. They're not here in the chat with me. sad. What? Oh, well, you got a baby? I was hoping my head wouldn't be flaring up now, but, okay. Looks like the Grand Prix is still a go. It did choose one of those courses from Special Cup on page 5, and we're still in it. The game's still running. Well, okay. That was very aggro item placing for a CPU driver. Wow, okay. Wow. Bad turn, really bad turn. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, like, Jaden never said he was married. He just, like, mentioned a girlfriend. But yeah, I definitely would have pictured him as a nephew. Or like, an uncle. Yeah. Yeah, Jaden is the uncle. Uncle Jaden Sanchez. Ah, how could I miss him at that range? That was embarrassing! Okay, yeah. Nobody's perfect. But yeah, I didn't know you had brothers or sisters. That's awesome. So, which one of your nephews is it that you're babysitting? So it looks like, yeah, the DK Jungle Parkway and Double Dash, the bridge is much larger. So, you have room to avoid stuff in the middle of the bridge. That is not what I said, Kelly. Okay. So, it's your sister's kid. Okay. Jaden, do you have any brothers? I just have Kelly. That's the only sibling I got. But what about you, Jaden? You said you had a sister, but do you have any brothers? Okay, so it's the two summers with you and your fam. Okay. Okay, DS Airship Fortress. I think this was one of the few courses on this mod. CPUs were tough also. So, alright, I'm gonna have to play a bit seriously if I want to win this one. Oh, okay, that was not a racer I saw. There was another egg item. I was like thinking, well, how do you move that fast? Nope, nice try. Should have threw that egg item earlier. Birdo, Yoshi team. You ain't gonna get the drop on me like that. Alright. Yeah, Yoshi, Birdo right on my tail. So good thing that happens before the item box so I can restock. Like resupply. Wow, what the? Okay, that was a bad time. That was a bad time for that to happen. Oh, I guess the same thing happened to them as well. They dropped their stuff. Half the here the doofs are watching. You call him Jaden the doofus? Because I know you talk about me. You talk about him too? Yeah, take a look at the two boobs watching the boob network. Yeah, it's the boob tube. Exactly. That's what they call. That's another word for TV. Is they call what? I'm on the boob tube. Remember that was a phrasing they used for that when TV was big back then, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, see, I knew I was gonna win this one. I just had to try a little bit for it. And I got a 15-second lead on them. Nice. The Maple Tree Way. Here we go. I forget how the CPUs did on this one, but we'll find out then, won't we? I can swear I hit that. I can swear I hit the item block there. That looked like I was on top of it. Oh, we didn't really. The mile per hour marker on 200. And never actually seen. I don't think I've actually seen the mile marker that high. Ah! All right. Well, that's a thing that can happen. Okay, wow! Get out of my way! Those Wiggler carts are actually a menace! Wait, how could it say I was in 5th but then 1st suddenly? Where's the other racers? What's going on here? Click Maple Tree Way. Oh, I did. Map? Does that say map? I'm calling you the doofus, Steve. Alrighty. Well, yeah. That's not. I knew you were. What the heck is going on? I'm just flying off of the stump every single time. Maybe my character's too light. But I haven't noticed that Wiggler carts were like personally in my way like that. Like. Okay, what is this? What? Hey, wait a minute. When did they pass me up? Like. What? That doesn't make any sense. When did they pass me up? Who's ahead of me now? What? Ow! Oh, finally, we got a third person in chat. Nice. Thank you for joining us today, or tonight. Well, this way so I can dodge the Wiggler card. Welcome. What? Who? Oh yeah, see this is a mod of Mario Kart Double Dash. Is the Mario Kart Double Dash Plus. Where are you? You can't do no. Where is the freaking guy? Hey, that's not right. When did he? No, they cheated this one. But it's fine, as long as I can win out first overall. So, yeah, so basically, for those of you who don't know, tonight's video was just for me to showcase all of the tracks that were included in, like with this mod. So there's 80 in total, which includes 16 of the originals. But I decided to play the modded tracks first. Wow. Some I've been doing worse than others, as you can tell. Well. If anybody experienced any visual lag on your end, I apologize. But it's just our internet is not really all that good. Okay, I went way too early there in the wrong direction. Go. Pass you up. Yeah, wow. Now I'm actually trying to win this race. Can't believe DK's actually on my butt. He's keeping up with this the whole time. Huh. Or never mind. I don't know when he lost the second place over me. But, yeah. Can't really focus right now. Oh yeah, it is. This is a pretty cool mod. I mean, you got 80 racetracks, and you got let's see. See, there's 5 pages on battle courses as well. So you have 6 of the originals, and then another 24. So there's 30 battle tracks. Oh, yes, I do. I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord page of my channel. So, if anybody would wanted to do some discussion or vote for a gameplay, or I usually end up using my Discord Game Chat with Steve channel to basically forward message everybody a recent post I made, just so that makes sure they got the message. And Baby Lagoon, this is actually one of the just one of these courses that the CPUs are actually really tough. I mean, if you were thinking about playing this mod ahead of time, I should warn you that, as strange as this may sound, there are some courses on this mod. Specifically, there's some courses CPUs are way tougher than you would expect them to be. They're like if you did the 150cc, difficulty on say one of the stock courses of Double Dash, imagine playing one specific course in the mod. The CPUs are 10 times harder. You may find it very tough or impossible to pass them up for first at the end. And there are some noticeable lap skip glitches as well. I think this mod is still in the beta phase, so there are some issues still to be had. Oh, and you can't play a certain Grand Prix on together mode. Like if you wanted to do a team, like a co-op race, like 2 players racing the same kart, you can't do it with But yeah, I could go into a long review as to why the game can be pretty tough or intimidating for like new players, but I don't wanna like turn you away from the game. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just giving you some helpful tips as a person who's played this mod before. Be warned. Alrighty, so our current stats as of now, I'm still ahead overall, and I can't remember if this is the 10th. No, it couldn't be the 10th track. I couldn't be this far behind in overall points, could I? No, I didn't think so. So I could play Rosalina's Ice World single player, but you can't do this course 2-player. Oh, okay, so I heard that in my laptop. I heard that from my laptop in my room. I guess you chat me on my Discord. But I'll get to you momentarily if it's that same person. I can't even read the message. Michelle? Yeah, who's Michelle actually? Well, I mean, welcome to the race, and I'm glad that you join us today, Michelle. Has a popping YouTube channel. Okay. Well, I could check it out. Whoa! Hello! Welcome! You should collaborate a tournament. Wait, what? A tournament, huh? Really? Well, I was actually, see, like, at the end of my, other, special gameplay video, I was, like, meaning to send that message some new, player. Yeah, well, I can't remember if I, mentioned it, like, in the, this video description or the end of the celebrity video with Maddie and Prentice, but I did say, oh, I'm open for anybody who wants to join in on our next session. Ah! We're doing okay. I mean, like, did had some struggle moments on particular courses of this game, but that's about it, really. Oh, and I was just like working on a bit of the video. Oh, sorry. I got a new video coming up that's just as special to me, and I'm excited to show it to you all once it's finished. Yep, everybody, this is my sister Kelly. She's a regular viewer on my channel. But yeah, this is alrighty. Well, I guess I could, if you guys would like me to, I could post up some more Mario Kart Double Dash Plus for y'all here. Unless you have any other ideas of game choice on my list. That's kind of cute. I just noticed that now. The bats hanging, and the bats in the cave there, they're just like hanging plush toys in this format. Oh, did that? Okay, on my view here, that kind of looked like that team just fell off the side, but I guess they didn't. Yes, yeah. Steve, my river. Well, that's actually really nice to say, Jaden. Like how, I guess we've kind of grown pretty close to each other. We could be like brothers from another mother. My battle, bro. I mean, yeah. I mean, in that regard, I guess I'm the big bad brother, the big bad boss, bro. Whoa. Well, I mean, I do kind of think of you as a bro, Jay. You're really cool, and I'm glad that we met at the Game Haven. I mean, like you are really awesome. Yeah, it's just when I made the intro of that video, wait, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna spoil that next video for any of you. You'll just have to wait for it to be posted and see. Big bad bro wolf? Did I say wolf or no? I just said the big bad boss bro. I'm the big bad boss. Whoa. Yeah, Steve definitely the alpha. I mean, I don't want to. See, I don't want to go too much about it anymore. But it's just, you know, it's just the honest truth. For those of you who haven't really seen my channel or not really tuned in too much, I am a super skilled gamer. I'm definitely the alpha in the group as far as raw talent goes. But it's like one of those, you know, like group dynamics. Like some people in the group have their particular skill, and I'd say that Andrew is the goofiest, and Maddie's the funniest. Well, like the difference between goofy and funny, I don't know. It's just like, I guess the way Andrew thinks, like his thought process, and Maddie's colorful commentary with like foul language I bleep out. But you know, she's a very colorful person, like very colorful personality. And definitely not from around these parts. But yeah, I'm just the most skilled player. What positive thing can I say about Kelly? Second most skilled? I don't know. I sort of going at the hierarchy system there. I couldn't determine which one was really better than the other. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, this is my first time seeing this guy's channel. I have no idea you were a good gamer, bro. I had no clue. Right. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this course now. From the Moo Moo farm. I almost didn't see that egg until the last minute. Sure, we'll go with that, whatever. Let's see, but never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking about saying, but what else do I have to talk about, honestly? Oh well, maybe well, this is the most people I've ever had in the chat in any live video I've ever posted, so it really, I say, really had to do with the particular game you guys would like to see me play, and well, I noticed Double Dash. I noticed that Mario Kart Double Dash was one of my more popular games, and so I just thought I'd do a live video on that, and well, I do have a list of all of my games I played throughout my whole life. So that particular list of games are ones that I was thinking about showcasing for the channel. Right? So if you guys can actually see that, my sister and I, we do not have to Switch 2, in fact. But Kelly was actually thinking about getting one and trying out some of the new games with me. Yeah. Oh, is this the Wii Bowser? Yeah, it's the Wii Bowser's Castle. For some reason, why did you stop in the middle of the road like that? Wow, that totally took me by surprise. I didn't even think you could do that. How'd you stop in the middle of the road on a turbo boost like that? That was actually, you got me good. You guys got me good there. I never went this way. You know what? Every time I played this track, I've never actually went that way. For some reason, it was always felt natural for me to take the left road. Have you ever? Yeah, I'm sure all of you professional Mario Karters out there have felt that way. You only wanted to go a specific way on a course that, oh, it clicks for you. Whoa. Yeah, so in the original version of the Wii, this hallway would bend and twist to try to mess up your steering. But yeah, you can't maybe make that function in Double Dash, unfortunately. Yeah, there are some courses on the Mario Kart Wii. The track bends and curves. There's sort of an interesting little gimmick, but doesn't really add any real challenge whatsoever. If I'm being perfectly honest, it's just more of a graphic thing. Just a sort of a selling point of the game. That's kind of a weak selling point. I don't even remember if they were telling us that in the box art, the back cover art of the game. You know, like, remember how when you oh yeah, that's probably still the same case, but remember how your video games, they have the box art in front and the back cover art that give out the selling points of a video game. They came with a little instruction booklet in there as well as the disc or the cartridge that came in. I don't think they can even come with the instruction booklets anymore. I guess kids these days, they can just always pick up how the game works on their own, alright? I think Double Dash definitely was one of, the old games back in the day. They always came with an instruction booklet. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. I'm just talking about all those old innovations. It's like one of those sweet memories. Oh yeah, I think were the computers a little bit challenging on this one? I can't recall. Well, they were challenging for Andrew, that was for darn sure. Yeah, it is kind of... Ever so often, my sister will actually just make that joke about me. Every time I mention I'm old, she just sort of agrees, but then she just has to, like, make it sound odd or whatever, just to, like, kind of be a bully. Yeah, but Maddie and I were both so old, we know Carmen Sandiego. Well, I don't really know too much about her. I didn't, like, research or anything on it. It's just a name I've heard before, you know? But I think, she was, like, the master thief, right, Carmen? Alrighty. I guess the computers are not tough on this one. Well, sure, I do need a cane. So I gotta smack you up the side of the head with, you darn whippersnapper! You can smack you upside the head to shut your fat mouth about bull bashing me, you know? I mean, I'm the big brother, I get it, but you don't have to. You don't have to go on like that, you know? I'm sure that's a phrasing people use, old bashing. You take a look at that old basher. She's a real meanie. She's a little meanie. Picking on her elders. No, my sister and I, we're not Canadian. We're both American. Yeah, we do have a certain family member who does live in Canada. And, well, I've always been wanting to... I'm actually always wanting to see her. You know, but, it's just... We're always so far apart and, you know, travel fares is just too much and all. Like... I don't recall ever seeing her, and we always said we would like meet, like, and just spend some time together, but we just never did. I've still been wanting to see our Aunt Grace. But, you know, it doesn't seem likely it'll happen. So, yeah, the last course. DS Rainbow Road. It's always a Rainbow Road to end off the Cup Tour in Double Dash. Whoa. Hello, Birdo? Woo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure our Aunt Grace still thinks of us. And yeah, I do still think about her. It's just I wish we could meet, you know? Whoa, hello. Didn't even notice that green shell there. Oh! Okay, so I didn't think that red shell would just... Yeah, anyway. Well, based on our past experiences, it looks like the computers are doing much better on the course than Kelly did during our brother versus sister gameplay. So I guess I'm having to wonder then if Kelly would have been able to beat the CPUs. Oh yeah, well, the freaking game totally glitched in Kelly's favor. It's like even though I was ahead of my sister by half the course, I was ahead of her by half the entire course because I fell a lot less times. And even then, it didn't register my win. So then Kelly won as soon as she crossed, like about 30 seconds to a minute later, after I passed, and then it's... Well, see, I haven't fallen off a single time. Is that what it takes for me to register the win coming up? It registered my win this time, okay. I guess I just didn't have... I guess I shouldn't fall then? I don't know. Like I said, there's still some bugs to work out with the game. And I'm the only... Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I was the only racer in this roster. The only one to reach triple-digit point count. Oh yeah, okay. So, between my 4 people in the chat, if all 4 of you are still here, I would like a vote now. What would you like to see me play next? Because I have one more All Cook Grand Tour to play, and that would be going through the original courses. I did all the extras, the mod included. So, which team should you? Which team do you want to see me as? I guess this time I'll do Kelly's previous vote on a difficulty setting. I'll go to 150. Now, team matchup. Well, so I already raced as Mario. I think I would have liked to change it up, and yeah, so okay, I would pick Petey Piranha then, the plant character. And maybe I could pick one of your earlier votes. One or both of you, did you say you wanted King Boo, or let's take a look. Well, I can't find it. All right, well. Okay, so how's about I include both characters I didn't choose as yet. So Plant Luigi. Who is still in the chat? Because I know it's my sister and Jaden. Are anybody else out there? Hello out there. Yeah, you know, I think I will actually pick the pipe car for my character, the PD Piranha. Now, finish ending off with all the originals. At 150 difficulty. 8 to go. Now the green team. Yeah, I mean, the PD Piranha is the plant. So yeah, you would be the green character, and we're driving a green car. We are the green team. Ow! Why you little... Okay. Oh yeah, I forget. The, interesting fact. The computers in the modded Double Dash, when you do the original courses on the modded Double Dash, surprisingly enough, the CPUs are actually more difficult on the mod than the original. Yeah, because you see how hard I'm fighting? I still even haven't reclaimed my lead yet. Like, until at that particular moment before I crashed into that pipe. I'm actually fighting to get my lead back. And that's something that hardly ever happens with me. Hey, you know what? I do notice something with PD Piranha. I guess because PD Piranha is the biggest character in the roster, the camera is actually a bit zoomed out to accommodate the big character in the seat. But you can still see what's ahead of you on the course. You can actually drive as the character. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm not gonna name names, but one particular person, you wouldn't believe what he says. He believes you can't see what's ahead of you in a standard third-person racing game like this. Like, it's very standard stuff. You can see the road ahead of you. That's how a racing game works. Yeah, it's just my sister and Jaden. That's it. As expected. Well, it's friends and family. I mean, it's good enough. Yeah. That's what's important, is we spend quality time with friends and family. Friend and family, literally. Well, you better hope you know what I'm talking about, Kelly. I mean, who do you think is the family member?
Oh, Steven, where does the mouth go? Where is that? Who's the sibling? Am I your friend or your sister or her?
I'm sorry, I just can't, I can't freaking... I can't believe you said that, like, about Birdo. What do you think that is on her face? Where do you think the mouth is? I can't believe you said that there on the chat, on the public chat of our Mario 64 Online. You'll see it in the video, folks. You never played a GameCube game? Wow, that's surprising. But dang, you really missed out, dude. I mean, there were some quality games back then. Like this one, for example, Mario Kart Double Dash. What can I think of? Can I think of any other masterpiece games of that era? Have you ever played the Banjo games on N64? That was a true masterpiece. I really feel for you, dude. I do. I really would like to sit you down and we could play some of those classics together. I would give you the whole GameCube, Nintendo 64, etc. experience. Better late than never, right? See, there was some... A playdate! Kelly! You just like freaking put that out on the chat, like, oh Jaden and I, we're more than friends. You silly.
So, which one am I, Steve? Am I the family member or am I the friend?
Okay, yeah, we just go along with it. Well, sure, we're lovers. Even though he's got a girlfriend, whatever. Yeah, and kind of putting a twist on what Jaden said earlier, I am the alpha male. I mean, we got that part straight in our relationship. Well, another race, he's the lead one. Yeah, if only, right? If only Jaden were like, if we were a couple with you, and he would like be an actual brother-in-law. But no, no. But in all seriousness, Kelly, don't look for another guy. We don't want you to go through that heck again. Not the heck you went through with you know who. We're not gonna name that asshole. Oh, okay, well you just like swerved to the side just in time. I was about to throw that at him, but that's a bit of a lucky dodge on your end. Way to go. Ah! You know, oh wow. You know I usually do way better on this course. Oh my. Why? Stop it! Dang it! You were just literally, you're just littering the ground. I couldn't get around it all. What the heck? What the heck? How does that happen to me? No, you can't do that. Maybe I need to figure out how to dodge items with this kind of car. I don't know. But that, like, did you see that? You see that? What happened to me at the end there? Oh, that hardly ever, that never happens to me. Like, come on. Don't you living dare! You weren't gonna get me with that bomb on, no sir. Why you? Ah, shoot. What the? Okay, is this car actually faster than mine? No way. How could he be getting away from me like this? No, you get back here. What the heck? What the heck is going on? What? Bowser! You gotta be kidding! No! You cannot be serious! Need it. Ah! No, come on! You got some kind of speed cheat on you? That's no way. Bowser actually stole my overall lead. That's impossible. I mean, I know it 150cc normally isn't tough. I can't give you a reason. I can't tell you how that. Alright, Bowser, as soon as I get a good item, I'm gonna pelt you first with it every time. I'm gonna pelt you with an item next chance I get. Okay, Bowser's down there now, huh? Ah, die! It would have been nice to actually dodge that blue shell on recording again. But, if I dodged the blue shell in this freaking video, whatever. Those computers don't know how to take that shortcut, do they? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Now, if Bowser and Yoshi could get worse than second place at the end, that would be fantastic. Because, you know, I cannot... So that, like... I know every so often a computer racer, like, would steal my lead in a single race. But never have you actually stolen my overall rank. That just isn't done. I don't know how you cheated. I have to arrive at that because, well, of my years of experience, I have to arrive at the fact. I have to arrive at you. You must have cheated. Bowser can't win any other way. Bowser, Yoshi, you need to be worse than second place. Could you like maybe jump in the lava? Go jump in the lava for me, pretty please. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna hit me though. I thought I would just like... No! You can't do that to me! How could you... No! What? You can't do this to me. What? This is not... No! What's going on with me? What are you... Come here! Darn it! Freaking heck, man. Heck! What is going on today? I just don't understand this.
Hey, that's pretty good. Oh yeah.
Me, I might... Did I pick the worst car in the game, actually? That's also a thing. The computers are actually, like, Bowser? Back off! What a lot! I must have picked the worst car in the game. You know what? Now that I think about it, I've never picked this car before. Out of all the times I played the game, I've never drove the pipe car. This is probably why I wouldn't. Why that? Just thought it was just a choice I never normally pick, but maybe it was like instinct. Maybe it was instinct I never picked the car because somewhere deep down, maybe I knew this car was the worst one in the roster. Because I'm actually struggling against the CPU drivers. You'll block the frickin' shell. And yeah, I'm having a hard time dodging the items as well. This is the last lap. You better not have any crazy random crap happen that caused me to be last or something. Like, I mean, this is like one of those anomaly things, I guess, because, well, when has a freaking CPU driver, like, ever really stolen my... Oh, yeah, well, the only time I could really recall, actually, is well, the overall rank I lost doing this at 200% speed. And that was natural, because was I expecting to win first every race then? No. Yeah, this car, I can't dodge anything with this car. Wow, what the flippin' heck, man? They're actually fighting hard. Can't believe this. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Bowser can't be that far ahead of me. Mm. Mm. I saw that banana, but I couldn't steer it. Oh, don't wait. No! You... On! Hey! No, I don't. I guess you could say I'm like steadily around the overall rank, trading it off with Bowser. Then last round it was me, and now it's back to Bowser, and it's actually close. Yeah, I'll say. I mean, I can't even. Normally I know what goes on in games, but I don't have an explanation as to what happened back there, like those last few races. I can't explain it. Maybe I'm just like really running out of luck. Yeah, bots were double god mode, huh? That's possible. And it's possible I might have the slowest card in the roster as well. I don't just based on based on what I could pick up from this. Like, this car has the worst steering. I absolutely could not avoid this stuff on the road. That's for sure. Maybe that was the main culprit, but there were other things to factor in. Yeah. Well, at least it happens right here as I'm about to go on the turbo pad, so I don't lose too much momentum. So that was a bit lucky. But yeah, if you remember earlier in the video where I said the 150 CPU difficulty on this is easy, I stand by it. It's just there's just that exception. If you were to play the normal Double Dash, the one where it doesn't have all these extra tracks modded in, if you played the normal Double Dash 150cc, they're pushovers to that extent where I could actually play this at super speed and still have a chance of winning. But now, I mean, like, the CPUs here are like 10 times harder, even though we're playing the original tracks. Yeah. Do you if you understand what I mean here? If you understand what I'm saying here, I think. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, I mean, because, yeah, normally, the computers are never this aggro. And I say this with years of experience in the game. They're never this aggro. Yeah, wow. You... What the... Yeah, they're never like this. Yeah! Stop it! Toss the banana. Come on, get back in the race. Hey! What? Why are you pushovers on all the extra courses? You get... Yeah. Okay, that was not the item I was expecting to have there. Crazy, this is crazy. I didn't even have to try for my wins until this point. Like, come on. But now I didn't even have to try for my wins in the other Grand Prix, the Grand Tours. But this one, now I'm going all in. It's like, it's a rare moment in my video games I have to go all in. Like this. I saw that green shell, but there's nowhere I could have gone to steer out of the way of it. And like I said, you can't see the road. You can't see what's ahead of you. It's a regular racing game. Okay, I didn't see the stats. Please tell me Bowser ended up worse than second place. That would help the score. Nope, of course not. So I was 1 point behind him, now I'm only 1 point ahead. We're trading it off. Huh. I mean, this is a miraculous moment. I really shouldn't complain, because I like something different. And this is certainly different. In all my years I've played this game, I never had an even matchup with the CPU driver. That's never happened before. And I'm like, how many times ever do I ever have to use all my effort in a game? That's... I guess when I finish this live stream, I'll add this to my specials. I'll add this to my special video collection playlist. Because, yeah, this is certainly different. For the reasons I listed. Yeah. Bowser! You... I've never seen so many lightning strikes in the game too. Like, wow. Okay, maybe I should wait to use this shell until a little bit later. Wait for him to pass me up again, and then I'll use it. Oh, you were right there, huh? Okay, Bowser Yoshi team, you need to be worse than second place. How about you stay in third or worse once I finish, okay? Whoa! Just finally got underneath that little blur right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So the place marking still stands, right? Bowser ended third. Yes, he's in third. So that helps my overall score a little bit. Yeah, maybe this is when I start to pull ahead. But Baby Park is just all-out chaos. And with the CPUs heightened up... well, as skilled of a player as I am, I should be able to survive this. But we'll see. Wario! Back, Wario, get back! What? You see those dodges I had to make to get around the bananas and the fake block you threw ahead and block red shell. Thank goodness. Okay, Bowser, you need to be worse than second. Hey, what the? Bowser! Maybe behind in this case. No! John! Get him! Get him! Get him! Fire! Get him fireballs! Get him fireballs! That was close. That was freaking close. How did Bowser do? Fourth! Yes! Now I'm pulling away. About time. About time I start pulling away. And I know I received some Discord messages. I'll get to those as soon. I'll use that little trick to get the most use out of the iron blocks. Oh yeah? Try this on for size. And bump him off the side too. Bump him off the side of the road, but that didn't stop him, did it? Ah, you freaking... Ha! Wow. Yeah, how many times can you honestly say the CPUs in normal Double Dash are this aggro? They're not! They're not! I say this with years of experience with the game. They're not this aggro, usually! Dude! I say this in confidence. They're only like this hard in the mod. You can't be serious! They're gonna win another race again? Yeah! I bump you off the road! Bump you off the road! Come on! Whew.
Oh yeah, who's number one now? Luigi.
Okay. That other guy, okay, yeah, I forget how crazy these guys are. If that other guy was still around, I would have informed him. Yeah, beware of the CPUs on the original tracks. Now they're real monsters on the original courses. It is, yeah. No! Bad Bowser! Triple red shell, that's a rare item. In fact, have I ever... Yeah, but not too often. Now look. I'm not usually the one who gets triple red. in this game. Bowser, wow, you're really out for my head. You're really after my head, aren't you? That's like, it's very uncharacteristic of you. You okay? Yeah, they were right behind me the whole time. I wish this was like the Mario Kart Wii where I could look behind me. I wish I could look behind me. In this, no, I can't do it. They didn't have that function until the Mario Kart Wii. But then I think I got rid of it at some point, didn't they? And the blocking isn't working. No, you get back here! Wow, I can't steer out of the way of anything! This must be the car. I never have this trouble steering on the course. Like, this is... Never again will I pick the pipe car. Never again. I might have to agree with Jaden. Like, at certain moments, it did seem like the computers did have freaking God mode. Like, I knock them on their butt, and then they just get right back up. And then they throw an item in a certain spot that I can't dodge it. And they shoot me with 10 lightning bolts per lap. That's just never happened before. Yeah, okay. I'm still like I'm still maintaining my lead now. But dang. Experience for me having to work for this lead. This is new. I'm working hard for the lead this time. It's just yeah. So now I know the pipe car. This is the first time I've ever picked a pipe car. And now I know it's probably the worst one as far as steering goes. Because, like, I'd say half of the time I could actually see the objects on the road, but couldn't get out of the way. And well, yeah, when I do, yeah, I noticed when I get knocked on my butt every time I hit an item. This car is pretty slow at getting back in the race. It's got terrible acceleration. So yeah, I'd be playing with that handicap. Everybody else's cars are better. Just gotta think of it that way. It's I think Bowser's still second overall. So how did he do with this race? Okay, he lost some more points. Good. So I'm steadily dividing the gap between us. Still. We were neck and neck. We traded off the lead. Oh, but now, unless if I get last and he gets first. Unless that happens, there should be nothing to stop me from winning this overall. better hope I don't get last on this one. Well, red shells are kind of useless on this Rainbow Road. As you can see, somebody threw one at me and it just flew right over. I was gonna get Bowser. I was gonna get him in there in that fight cloud too. I was like thinking, if I'm going down, I'm gonna take Bowser with me. But well, he didn't fall off the map like I did, so that didn't work as well as I planned. And yeah, the egg item works in the very same way like the red shell. So I knew I had to be very specific. I couldn't really rely on the homing feature. Because like I said, the homing feature doesn't work so well on this Rainbow Road of this game. I say that confidently with experience. Oh boy. Dodging items is like the hardest thing to do with the pipe car, and now I know. Ah! I mean, I can't see the items. Yes, I can. Okay, I better hope the two leading players are right next to each other, so... Nope. They were split up. I saw it, but I couldn't get out of the way in time. Well, thank goodness I had that mushroom. What? Oh, nice. Bowser's not even in the top 4 anymore. This is his worst performance. He might actually lose second overall if he keeps that up. Nope, there he is. He's back. He climbed back up to 4th. Well, I mean, thank you, Jaden. Thank you for saying I'm doing great on this. It's just, it's just like, it didn't feel like I was doing great. But then again, I was facing CPUs 10 times harder than they usually are. They were never this aggro in the original. Even if you select 150cc, they are normally a cakewalk. Well, now for the first time ever, they're making me actually work for this win. They're making me work hard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry if it sounded like I was a broken record there. I want to make sure, yeah. You know, a lot of times when I talk to a person, like, a lot of times when I talk to my family, I never know when they're even listening to me. When I, like, had really good points to bring out to them, you know? Like, that was always the thing. My family always ignored me, especially when I was right. Alright. Well, that is it for every course. About time. But you know, I did remember one thing. So I wanted to actually, there was a shortcut that I've seen in Daisy Hills that I believe will lead me to this one. Like I saw turbo pads. Oh, oh, not at all. Sorry, I kind of missed it when he said. All right, well, So I found the alternate path on this. It wasn't up like I thought. It's down, like toward the inside. So once I get there, I'll see if that actually leads me to the rooftops. I saw like turbo pads on the rooftops of those buildings. Do you see that in the distance? I want to see if that'll take me there. I wanted to take that alternate. Oh, alright. I had to really take the inside. This way. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, how the heck do you get up there? There's no way up there. They didn't code the way up there. They didn't. There's no way up there in this version. I mean, I never noticed those up there before, and now I find out I can't even get there. But that's yeah, I know, right? Okay, yeah, see, that's further proof for you all that there's definitely some kinks to work out. Alright. Alright, now I know for sure it is impossible to get up there. Well, that is it, everybody, for my live stream. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot more live streams. Like all the way up until I post up my next game session video, the online Super Mario 64. With Jaden and Maddie. There's like I said, I probably said this, but there's still lots of work to do, and I can't just like go the whole time without uploading anything. So until then, I'll get around to do some more live videos. I think I have working batteries now, so I can go back into the Super Mario Galaxy story mode. Yeah, you know what? That might just end up being the next video that I do. Either tomorrow or Saturday. Sometime soon. I will do it soon. So yeah. See ya, everybody. And good night. Yeah.